time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go in the rain here in Western New York. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024, at quarterback, Josh Allen.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 24-yard line.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Well, not a great start to this drive offensively. You take the sack on 1st down, and you're thinking, all right, let's go to the ground game. Let's pick up some of the lost yardage. But then you take a loss again, and now it sets up 3rd and real long, and you find yourself in a tough spot.
Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play. 3rd down. 3 to go. Sanders keeping it on the zone read. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
That's a great job defensively. You could tell they sold out to stop the run here on 3rd down. And even if he hands this ball off, Mike, I don't think that play was going anywhere.
Now the punting unit will come up. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get it out of bounds. The Bills offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Slot man going to move in motion left. Now Allen on 1st down. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun. Here comes Allen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
15-yard pickup there. 1st down, Buffalo.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Allen. This one not quite on target. Not too much. That one falls incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and
Allen on 3rd down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Jalen Carter in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year.
best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Buccaneers offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
And a first down.
Now, Sanders. Quick throw, taken in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
23-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. I can tell you firsthand, as an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the defense had the advantage. They know it wasn't going to be much of a passing attack. Hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track.
That one caught with Dante Wester. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Now it's Sanders. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
The Bills offense ready to see what they can do. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. That one intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter.
About as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Now the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bucs are out to a 10-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
On second down, they'll run. And he's going to have a Bills first down as we take this up to the 38-yard line.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 10-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard as we are ready to get back underway. Now design run. It's Allen. This will not do the trick. They stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
The Buccaneers offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again.
16-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's Sanders to throw. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good.
On 1st down, here's Irving. And the strength on display rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll go again here with Irving. Irving's got a 1st down, still going. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 20.
A gain there of 20. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
10 at the 44-yard line.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. Good blocking to the 15. And they finally get him down, but not before he brings it to the 4-yard line.
1st down.
It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Irving will score. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
An extra point attempt to follow. No problem with the footing. The kick is good. And the Buccaneers move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll grab it at the 12. Whoa! And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On first down, it's Allen.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the first down.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Third down and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his man. That's Coleman. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
A gain of 36 yards.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Second and 8.
Second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll step up and run, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, he's able to cover it up. It will not be a turnover, but will go down as a sack. They'll go with the sneak, and he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up. Injured player on the field, and that indeed is Josh Allen. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal.
At the Bucs 2-yard line.
They'll go with him again. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Uh-oh. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Going for it all. That is brought in. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Here's a run. Oh, he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
Brings up second and goal.
Back to the 5-yard line now. Second down and goal. From the gun, it's Sanders. He's got it at the 3. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. Talk things over before third down.
It's now third.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down. Something that they know in the future. If they need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
A gain of a yard. It's now fourth and goal.
They'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
And what a job here by the defensive line. They've got to hold their ground. Any sort of push by the offense is going to result in a touchdown. But here, the defense comes through with a huge goal line stand, and they're able to keep this offense out of the end zone.
The Bills offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down, 8 yards to go. They'll stick with him again. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. And in motion is Coleman. On third down, it's Josh Allen. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. The Bills bringing on their punting unit, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Oh, but he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. Throwing now, Sanders on first down. Little short pass. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Bills have got it to the 20. And he's going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
The extra point, up and good. And the Bills are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14.
Bills 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken around the 11. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Their own 29-yard line.
On first down, it's Sanders. We'll look underneath here for Irving. And they'll be set up now. Up as the 40 with that one. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
First down, Buccaneers.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him. And as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our tour around the NFL starts now. We begin at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Rams at home to take on the Cardinals in the NFC West. And here's the Rams wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Rams move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. From there, it's on to Cincinnati. Checking in on the Bengals, they're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is Jamar Chase. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit. It's the Lions hosting the Washington Commanders. And this is the Commanders' running back. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these 2 sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Points, all that separates these 2 sides as half number 2 kicks off. This one taken at the 10. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. Ground, it's the tight end. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup.
He's brought down at the 31.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. Oh, the handoff is Irving. That's powerful running, lowers the shoulder, and picks up 4.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. That's a gain of
Sanders on 3rd down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They get 12 yards on that pass. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
A gain of 12. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this. Then on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. When I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with it.
2nd and 1.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Defense.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Designed run, and here's Sanders, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight, but nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
He'll decide to keep this once more, and no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. 3rd and long. Sanders will throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. T.J. Sanders. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to fourth down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Punt team out, ready to send this one away. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. A fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. The Bills offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. They bring their tight end right. On 1st down, Allen. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. Quick throw here is complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They run on the jet sweep, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9. They go play action for Lawrence. Quick throw, taken in, and this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. And in motion is Coleman. Lawrence from the flash, and he lost the football. The Bucs have it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Head coach Sean McDermott there as the Bills get set for their next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That's complete to Coleman. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd down.
2nd down, Lawrence. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Now here's Lawrence. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Moving the tight end right. Now give on the ground, and he'll get about 5. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Jalen Carter on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up
Putting the tight end in motion. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Bills. That's his 2nd touchdown this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. Point after, coming up here. The kick is good. And the Bills cut the lead to 3. 24-21.
Bills 21.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bucs offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Now, Sanders. A pass pulled in by Irving. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
At the 41.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold him to a short game. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That's into the hands of Lester. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Now Sanders. Open man, right side. He's got it. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
1st down. It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Oh, the elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
13 more yards. That's 11.
Right back to Irving. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another shot. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Bucky touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to throw yourself back in it.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll return this from the 10. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bills' offense is beyond Coleman, set to get back to work. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. Start on the ground. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. Here's a design run. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now, this looks like a design run, and he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Third and long. Lawrence. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. Lawrence looking downfield for Coleman. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the fourth. They will turn it over on down. The Buccaneers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll begin with great field position. A short field, in fact, as they start with a first down. On the ground, it's Irvin. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. Play action, it's Sanders. Will swing this out wide to Irvin. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
from the gun, it's Sanders. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Complete to Bucky Irving. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
Sanders going to try to run with it. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. They'll run with Irving. And he will score again. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Buccaneers. 3 touchdowns for him. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the season. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The extra point is good. And the Bucs will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Lawrence now. A throw on the move is caught. Here's 1st and 10.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10.
To throw is Lawrence. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Lawrence. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd down. We'll try and get it on the ground. He's down right at the 40, but that is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Lawrence.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Throwing is Lawrence. And that one incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
It is 3rd and long.
3rd down and 15.
They're going to put a man in motion to the right. Back to throw. Lawrence. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Got to give a lot of credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was plenty of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. I thought the protection was actually pretty solid. But at the end of it, there was just nowhere to go, and he had no choice but to just throw that ball away.
That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Sanders keeping it on the zone read. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare.
And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And he's going to be knocked down hard in the backfield. Lost on the what a hit.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring him down for a loss.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Bills offense and Keon Coleman set to get back to work. They'll start out first down and 10. Handoff here, up the middle, and he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
To throw is Lawrence. That's into the hands of Coleman. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Here's Lawrence. Now he's just going to flip this forward. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now here comes the spike, and they stop it with exactly 50 seconds on the clock. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Bills first.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
At the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
To number 32. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Another Bills first down.
Now they'll spike it, and the clock stops with 24 seconds to play. 2nd down, Lawrence. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. A couple of 3rd down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Now here's Lawrence. That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
So, a win here for the visiting Bucs. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. Going to come away from here with a well-earned victory. So, that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, You a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep it style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God. He's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, find out.
blades are sharpened with precision. Flashing your favorite point of view. Waiting in the distance.
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Today, there's an NFC fighting storm between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the visiting sideline, the Eagles and their head coach. This side should be coming in with some fresh legs after their bye last week. Across the field, the head coach of the Buccaneers. These guys are ready, as they always are, to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. Kate Scott, Brock Huey with you, hoping there's a good one in store for all of us. And we're off and running from Raymond James. Return starts at the 9. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. And it's their 5th-year quarterback leading the charge.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Back-to-back carries here. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And he drives this into the pouring rain. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And it's going to be the man under center who brings him out, now in his 9th NFL season.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
Out of bounds just short of midfield.
Irving on the counter. And they find him after just a yard. Makes 3rd down.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay-on-schedule kind of plays. I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you can take the will away from your opponent.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Trying to get it on the keeper. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, they pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, well, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
Again, Sanders going to hold on to it. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. It's taken in by LeJohntay Wester. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a first down.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Escapes a defender. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another touchdown.
Once again, Irving. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1. Irving can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary game? Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
They don't gain anything, so another goal line stand brings up a fourth down decision.
That's what I call a go-for-broke call right there. Had that one saved up for a specific spot, and it fell just short of getting them the touchdown.
Running for it, here's Irving. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
The Eagles and their running back about to get back to work. And he's been carrying a great campaign now into the heart of this season. He's hitting top 5 in rushing yardage. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Finds him over the middle. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
They send a receiver in motion right. Blown back, it's the handoff. And this defense bringing the hammer down, driving it backwards to the 9. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down.
And it's third down.
Throw here, third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
18-yard line.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And a nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
This time it's a passing play. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's third down.
Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And now they're staring at fourth and long. They'll send out the punting unit. And a sure-handed play there in the rain. He brings in the fair catch without a problem.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. They go play action for Sanders. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Andrew Makuba on the coverage.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They have it 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he got 3. This is a heater going deep. Brought in inside the 20. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get the game's first points here in the second.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do at the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Like that middle field open or close, like a single eye or two high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Extra point sent in through the lane. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
First down, play action. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
They'll run here on first down. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's all the way across midfield down to inside that 45-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. To the well again. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. Another carry for him. Keeps away from 1. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Tight end in motion now. On first down, they'll run. Look him do it on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
He completes it in traffic. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 5-yard pickup on the play.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. They'll air it out on 3rd. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Brings in the kick at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And they haven't been shy about looking his way in the passing game, have they? You can see that so far this season, he's currently leading all running backs in receiving yards. The give to Irving to start this drive. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. On the give, this is Hunter. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
Hey, up the middle, it'd be pretty tough for this safety to make a play through all the traffic. If you want to range outside, you want to get into his domain, you better be careful because this strong safety will put you on your back.
Pass Cox, it's Hunter. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yet on top of it.
Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
No gain on the play.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders.
At the Eagles' 38-yard line.
Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
At the 27-yard line.
Irving here from the gun. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Irving gets it on the draw. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice gain. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. It's made by Bucky Irving. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. Sanders now on third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. Now out comes the field goal unit as they try this one. This 32 yards out on the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Starting at the 10. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. 1st and 10, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air they go on 2nd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So Shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on these stud tight ends, that's big time. Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Fair catch signaled for and made at the 32-yard line. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First down now, ball at the 33. Here's Sanders now. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Going again here, Sanders has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third down, give to Irving. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. And they could really use a good one here. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. That is enough time to put something together. Now we're on the counter. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up
2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. He's going for it himself. Oh, he loses the football. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing from the gun here. It's some space around midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Now looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We are into week 8, and we're starting to get a sense as to who are the haves and who are the have-nots. Let's get into it. Our tour around the NFL starts now at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on Miami. And it's Khalil Shakir. He was a big-time factor in this one. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches on the night. The Dolphins get the victory here. They win it by 10. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the New York Jets. And this is the running back for the visitors. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Jets, hoping to get to 6-2 with a win here. They lead it at the break. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the LA Chargers. And it's the Charger quarterback. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. This one's at halftime, and it's the Chargers on top in this one at halftime. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves. It's been the defenses that have stood tall so far. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in, week out. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Play action, Sanders. Brought in right side. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
This is Irving on 2nd. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and a yard at the 47-yard.
Running with Irving again on 2nd. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
And a first down.
Right back to Irving now. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Once again, Irving. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Irving trying to run for the first. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Sending him on the dive. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Caught quickly on the slant. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for a first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Irving has the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
17. Eagles 3.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Their work really cut out for them now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. They go play action on 1st down. Complete out to the right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
No gain on the play.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
At the 24-yard line.
2nd and 10, back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
And incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, kid, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
Escapes a defender. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. So 1st down from the 41. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
On the give, this is Irving. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he drives this one into the pouring rain. The Eagles back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. They'll go play action. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And on 1st down, he only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
A gain of 2.
Right play, straight ahead. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Wilson on a slant. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Eagles, 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Back-to-back carries here. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Yep, marked at the 40, and that brings up 3rd down.
At the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They give it to him again. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. This is the end of the third quarter. The Buccaneers have that football partner, and more importantly, they've got a good lead. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you've got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Sanders back to throw. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st down, they're going to run with Irving. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Throw now with Sanders. Completed over the middle. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
To number 82. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Throw here, 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Get 22 out of that play. And the Bucks have the first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the motion.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3.
At the 31. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
to the air, Sanders. Complete over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5.
He's going with a design keeper. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to have this down to the 7. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought in that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
At the 6-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
2nd and goal, here comes the option. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped the positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Now the Buccaneers bringing out their field goal team. A very short kick here from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you can call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Return starts at the 9. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. All right, here we go. Second down. Back to throw. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll air it out on third. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Now this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the fourth quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too. Yeah. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And we can just point to that last drive, right? Saw them pick up a couple of third downs on their way to that field goal. Not quite the touchdown they wanted, but still able to add some more to their lead.
Yeah, and we know how hard it is, Kate, to sustain drives in the NFL. It means doing what they did. Convert on that money down. Yeah, 3 points, but you love the execution on third down especially.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Irving here from the gun. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers approaching win number 7 on the year. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Line up. He lost that football. It looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. Ooh, let's give him a second there. Give him a sec. I'm going to imagine his heart's probably going, what, 150, 160 beats per minute right now, Brock, after nearly losing that fumble.
Yep, and it wasn't just a ball he dropped there. It was at least 3 points, too. But fortunately, that ball stays with them in the red zone. And now I'm really curious. It's one of those moments, Kate, where they put the ball back in his hands, trust him again to hold on to it, maybe go get that touchdown you know he so badly wants.
Third down, give to Irving. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up 4th down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners. As with that, we sign off from Tampa.
Y'all gotta pop my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch my savior. Hold up. Give it that touch of my hater. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it this what you don't want to see more? No, you want to see more but you only see sore.
Life done slowed you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, feel fed up. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source?
We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pop my taste. Hold up.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys. On one sideline, the head coach of the Buccaneers. His guy's one of the top contenders in the conference. Just one loss through 8 games this year. Facing off against him, that's the head coach of the Cowboys. These guys mired in a losing streak, hoping a trip home is going to help them snap out of it. Kate Scott and Brock Ewer on the call with you today. Ball teed up and ready. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts from the 16. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. A couple of interceptions. He's going to hold himself accountable. All work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play action. It's McCarthy. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that side drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
Kate, it's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play, but defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup, you got to calm yourself, and you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
This one doesn't get much, down to the 41. That play made by Jacob Parrish. Third and long for him here. Completes it again to Pickens. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
Bates' kick is up and good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season you won't. In that case, it went right through.
Fields this one at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. And they'll have a veteran leading them out. It's their 9th-year quarterback.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. To be the team first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
A gain of 16 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Irving on the inside give. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat. But the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Punting unit out now. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Cowboys and their running back about to get back to work. And as we work our way through November, you see here, he's the leader league-wide right now in rushing touchdowns. Running back sent in motion. Pickens motioning left. Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Catch made underneath by the back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Number 26. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
This option play now on 2nd down. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
44-yard line.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Look at that power, deep left side. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open look.
Oh, pressure coming, and the Bucs block it! Up to the races, middle of the field! And the blocked punt leads to a touchdown! They got there, they blocked the kick, Brock, and then absolute chaos ensued.
Yeah, look at the mad scramble to go get that ball. And then as he took off with it towards the end zone. What a wild, frankly, what a fun play to watch. Well, at least for one team. The other side, oh, that's a painful gaffe they'd rather soon forget.
Setting up to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
7, Cowboys 3.
Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Returning in from the 16. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Now it's McCarthy. It's his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Another carry for him. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Are you ready to see a record broken today, Kate? Because I think I am. I don't know what this offense is, but this defender's already got 2 sacks, and we're not even through the first quarter. And if my math is right, he's on pace for 8. The record's 7, so we got something to monitor the rest of the way.
Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. So the Buccaneer offense offense getting out there for their second drive. They're on a 3-game winning streak, Brock, and working to stretch that out to 4. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brocco. And jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Big gain downfield. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get 6 more on their early advantage.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
Looking to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers drive their lead to 11.
14. Cowboys 3.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Return starts from the 16. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. 1st and 10 from the 32.
32-yard line.
McCarthy operating from the pistol. Connecting on the slant. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Handoff now to the receiver. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. A 7-yard pick.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We'll get a stoppage here, and this is the last guy that you want to see hurt, especially with how his career began, Brock. It is J.J. McCarthy getting some help from the medical staff. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Here's the backup, 1st throw. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Jacob Parrish on the coverage.
Back to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
He had all the distance and just enough accuracy to send it through. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
You know disc golfers, Kate? Yeah, I'll go to disc golfers. They sometimes give the basket a hug if an errant cut hits, but still goes in. You may want to go give the goalpost a hug after this game. It took a friendly redirect off the upright to make that field goal good.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And he sure has proven to be a handful for him, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. Irving on the counter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 12. First down.
On first down, here's Sanders. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Gets his tight end on the corner route. Quick route and catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
At the 33-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Finds a man, right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Stays upright. That's caught at the 4. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
16 yards. That's another.
First and goal. Here's Irving. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Running it after the penalty. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Ball placed at the 7. It's second and goal. Here's another for Irving. And he's not going to be denied a second time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers lead by 14. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers lead by 15 now. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Returning in from the 16. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And as he accumulates catches this season, Brock, some have stuck out to us more than most. And we had one of them on that last drive as he's reached a significant milestone for himself this year. They'll run here on first down. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Completed to his running back. Decent gain here, but short of the first. So now here's third and 5.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it third.
Here's McCarthy to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money, a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, this is a tough day for this QB. He's taking a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
Ethan Evans back out there. They're going to punt it away again. And he's going to try to avoid having a second one blocked here. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. This drive is going to start out the gain of 5 before they bring him down. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Gets this one to Horn. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. 7 yards on that pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Short pass brought in. This is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. All set now. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Buccaneers.
They're running the option. Short side. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning. So 3rd down and about a yard ahead as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third and short here. Sanders. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Holding left side. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers grow the lead now to 22 points. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. 1st and 10 from the 32. It's an option right that begins this drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Working quickly here.
He was brought down by Travis Hunter. It's a pickup of 6.
On the shotgun, McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. McCarthy looking to throw. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And McCarthy slides to the ground here, but not before picking up the first. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
McCarthy throwing here. Looking right, and he finds him. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. McCarthy escapes the pocket. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast.
7-yard gain.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Hits on the out route. Well, he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. Down at Hard Rock Stadium, it's the Dolphins at home to take on the Chiefs. And this is the Chiefs quarterback. He connects on a 19-yard touchdown pass. The Chiefs got the win in this one by 9. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And here's the Steeler wideout. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Steelers get back to 500. They move to 4-4 with this victory. One more to show you, and it's out in Seattle, the Seahawks hosting the LA Rams. And this is the home team running back. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Seahawks win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Return starts at the 3. Keeps away from 1. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. First call here coming from the shotgun. Going from the gun here. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Bucs have the first.
Gain of 18 on the play. First down, Tampa Bay.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Now Sanders finds him over the middle. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down.
That's a gain of 8.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Wester finds the football, complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him 13 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Buccaneer first down.
Here's the give to Irving. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Play action, Sanders. Complete out to the right. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Here's a design run. And they'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He's going to run for it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's good. First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you've got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and
Go play action for Sanders. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime.
touchdown.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers continue piling onto this lead. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, McCarthy has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
Cowboys, 1st down.
1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, McCarthy to throw. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But I believe the Cowboys were the first in the football. They were, so they keep possession. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. For the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Then Evans, the one to kick it away. And before that that return amounts to much. They bring him down. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. He dodged the tackle. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Brought in inside the 20. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers grow their lead yet again. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. McCarthy to throw it. He keeps it and takes off. And McCarthy slides to the ground here, but not before picking up the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 10 yards.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. Putting a receiver in motion. Now it's McCarthy. Finds his back complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy to throw. He's keeping it. And McCarthy slides to the ground here, but not before picking up the first. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Cowboys football as we're just really counting down the moments at this point. This game's gotten out of hand. New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10. Here's McCarthy. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Now McCarthy. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. We'll looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. On 3rd and long, it's McCarthy. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. Blast through midfield. And he's brought down at the 44. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good. We're on 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Design quarterback run here. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the 1st sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
On now comes their punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. So this one carries all the way to the sideline and out. No chance to make a play on that, and they'll take over at the 16-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Play action, McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Here he goes, 3rd and long. On him again, and he goes down again. Now this is the dreaded sight anytime there's a sack. He's hurting after taking that hit, and they're going to get out there to check on him. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. Punt taken at midfield. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Buccaneers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. On 1st down, they're going to run with Irving. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Buster's got it. And he's tackled for a short gain. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Got a man, and Horn has it. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers throwing 6 more on the blowout. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers tack on 7 more to their lead.
46.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Drawing up the design keeper. Call it a gain of 4, and now it's third down, and that unlucky 13. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Buccaneers ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Irving gets it on the draw. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
He'll hang on to it on the second down option. Oh, the football's loose. But it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice. But kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
3rd and short here. Sanders is going for it himself. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Dive play straight ahead. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instinct come to life.
This is Irving on 2nd. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. 3rd down, and they need to get 10.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Play action, Sanders. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And I know it's different for every sport, Brock. So is this the point where we'd say say this winning streak is official? Might have something to it. 3 wins in a row now after this latest triumph.
Well, you get to this point, and what happens is you get to that building the next day, and everybody feels good. Secretary feels good. Chef feels good. Kitchen feels good. Everybody's feeling good and stacking these kind of wins in a row.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Buccaneers winners as we say so long from Dallas.
Off the sofa, the thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside. Finally, I'm happy to be, 'cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. I wanna thank you for taking me as I am. Need you to know that I'm your number one fan. I wanna give you my heart. You see the silver lining when I'm in the trenches. You stand beside me with your patience and forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside. Finally, I'm happy to be, 'cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be, baby. I could cry. Can I fall in your arms and just fly? When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside. Finally, I'm happy to be, 'cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be, 'cause I got love. I got love. Yeah, got
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a 'cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in into making. So come give me a hug. If you're into getting it, you can find me in the club. Full up, mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit. I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug. If you're into getting it. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm the cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn if the talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks for me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a. Come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit. I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug. If you're in the getting it, you can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit. I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug. If you're in the getting it. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We the club on time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. A big your mean click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good, I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that vibe up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step.
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the visitor's sideline, a look at the Jets head coach. His squad coming in winning 3 of their last 4 games. Meanwhile, on the other side, there you see the Buccaneers head coach. His guys ready to see how they match up in a battle between 2 Super Bowl contenders. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. Whoa! So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Back to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week, and I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly, than the alternative.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Right back to Irving. And this will be a Bucs first down as he gets past the 35 to about the 37.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Give. This is Irving. Past midfield to the 45. He's inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Irving. Touchdown Buccaneers. His 12th touchdown of the year. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
The extra point is up and through. And the Buccaneers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Jets offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. Look there. He comes into this week 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. He'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and
8. He'll look to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for 1st and 10. We'll get this to Hunter on the RPO. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. At the
From the gun, it's Sanders. Left side, caught by Hunter. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And he's going to get awfully close to the 1st down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
It's 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
And the 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Irvin. And he will finally be taken down at the Jets' 33-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That's good. We're on 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
We had a feeling coming into the game that they were going to get this guy plenty of touches, and you can see from this early success why. The defense is going to have to make some adjustments here because they have had no answers thus far.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. And he's in. Jimmy Horn Jr. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, offensive coordinator's script to start of the game. This script has read perfectly. What a great start for this offense.
It just seems like every play this offensive coordinator dials up is perfectly timed and then perfectly executed. They've been aggressive. They've been efficient right since the start of this one. And I'll tell you what, Mike, they continue to build on this lead here early. This is going to be a long day for this defense.
Makes the score Buccaneers 14. Jets nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening has the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They've had it twice and they've punted twice, still seeking that first down of the game as they begin this 3rd drive. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That pickup good for 29 yards.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
To the ground, a 1st down run. And wow, it's hard to get a square shot when he's moving like that. Spinning and turning and picking up 9 yards.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll stick with him again. He's taken down just shy of the 10. It's a pickup of 12. And the Jets have a 1st down.
1st down, New York.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, New York. Greg, we better tie those shoelaces tight. We could be in for a track meet. Great start on offense in this one.
Yeah, it certainly has, Mike. And I think the biggest thing for this offense is how they've bounced back to some early adversity. They found themselves trailing here in the 1st quarter, and they cut into that lead. I got a feeling this thing's going to go back and forth, and we're going to have some fireworks ahead of us.
The kick is good. Makes the score Buccaneers
kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Buccaneers offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this first quarter. And it might very well lean on him the next 3 quarters too. They'll run it. It's Irving. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action with Sanders. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, a run with Irving. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
3 brings up 3rd and 2.
Now it's Sanders. There's Hunter. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. First down. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. The Bucs have the early lead. We'll have more from Tampa after this. On to the second, Buccaneers in possession of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Irving, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now, Sanders. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time. When you're around the ball on defense, good things are going to happen. And this is a great example. He's not able to secure the interception, but the next best thing is he gets his hand on the ball, and it falls harmlessly incomplete.
That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Jets offense and their running back set to go once more. And as we take a look at league leaders in receiving touchdowns by the running backs, he's right up there among the best in the league. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He was brought down at the 26.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. He'll drop to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
A gain of 7. First down.
They'll look to set up the screen here. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 7. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. He's going to take a shot down the field. That one is batted away, incomplete. No separation that time, tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. Here's the punter now, as he's on to punt for the Jets. And no return upfield. He's forced out of bounds after a very short return. The Buccaneers offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Here's Sanders to throw. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. Now he's free at the 35. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 77 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Now the try for an extra point. It's up and through. And the Bucs will take a 21-7 lead. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Jets offense ready to take over once again. We'll try to establish some tempo as we start this one with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Jets, 1st down.
To the air now on 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll let one go down the middle. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. They'll look to throw. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
A gain of 29 yards.
Back to the air one more time. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Jalen Carter. He gets in for an important one from a personal standpoint, as that is sack number 100 in what has certainly been a terrific career to this point. Now they'll set up to throw. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw. That one caught by Noah. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Jets cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening, big numbers in this first half. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
And a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll go again here with Irving. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 4. Sanders will throw it. Pass caught by Hunter. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Open man is Horn. It's complete. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They get 22 yards there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run with Irving. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Here's Irving. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Sanders. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one, take it in. Rajante Wester. Touchdown, Tampa. And this show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in. I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll have a Jets first down as he gets it to about the 34-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play.
He'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 43-yard line.
He's going to air this one out. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home for an AFC East battle with the Miami Dolphins. And this is Devon Achane. He's going to scamper 31 yards to the house. Touchdown. The Dolphins wind up taking this one by a touchdown. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they play host to the Chicago Bears. And it's Caleb Williams. He's got a couple of touchdown passes in this first half, including this one. The Bears with an 11-point lead. It's now 21-10 at the half. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This will wind up a touchdown. The Chiefs lead by a field goal at halftime. With that, time for a look at the rest of the action going on here in week number 11 in the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. DeJounte Wester now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. There you go, play action now with Sanders. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. Boom. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. A gain there of 11. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Play action. It's Sanders. Quick throw here is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And he's going to get him a first down here across midfield and down to the 45.
A gain of 10 yards. And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. A throw left side. And it's going to wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Now, it's Sanders. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field. The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. Here comes 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now, Sanders. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 20.
On 2nd down here, Sanders. Now, screen set up for Irvin. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to fight any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Good snap. Good hold. Good catch. And the Buccaneers will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you had things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
This one taken at the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Jets offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 7. He'll drop to throw. To the left side, caught by Noel. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
That's good for a Jets. First down.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Try again. It's second and 10.
The 40-yard line.
Quick throw, taken in. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. There go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Up the middle they go. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7. Here's second and 2. They'll look to throw. This one complete right side. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
The 15-yard line.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
On the throwaway. It leads to second and 10.
Back to the air once more on second down. To the goal line and in. Jalen Noel. Touchdown, New York. That touchdown, lucky number 13 on the season.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
It's the score, Buccaneers 31, Jets 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Bucs offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Throwing now, Sanders on first down.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Here's first and 10.
And a first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Now Sanders to throw on second down. Was brought down, and that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Complete to number 80. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Here's Sanders to throw. And that is incomplete. Travis Hunter was the intended target. And it's going to lead to fourth down. Kicking time for the Bucs. They'll punt it away. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. The Jets offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Throw here to begin the drive. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33s. Now they'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
That one caught by Noah. Get about 6 before he's taken down. They're going to motion the tight end over here. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. He isn't able to secure that grab through the contact, and they're quickly running out of possessions to get back into this game, Mike. I mean, their chance to come back was already slim to none, but slim might have went just out the window as that ball hit the turf.
Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. And it would appear that the open week a week ago came just at the right time. They've dominated the proceedings here in the 4th quarter. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. From the gun, it's Sanders. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
So the defense finds themselves in a tight spot. They have very little room for error at this point in the game, Mike, so they have to continue to get off the field, no more points, and that sack's going to go a long way towards doing it.
And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Handoff here. Oh, the ball's out. The Bucs have it.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
The Buccaneers offense about ready to take over once more. They're closing in on a 9th victory of the season. And they're going to start this drive here at 1st and 10. Now give up the middle. And he did a nice job there, sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now it's 2nd and 1. going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
The Bucs have the field goal unit on the field. This a 31-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bucs will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Jets offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll motion a tight end right. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd down, 3 to go.
A gain of 7 yards.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Going for it all. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Buccaneers offense ready for this next possession. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for 1st and 10. Sanders, little pop pass here. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a 1st down.
On 1st down, here's Irving. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play.
They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Sanders will throw it. He takes off, and he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything, there is a marker down. These points may come off the board. So holding is the call. Take that touchdown off the board. Now it is 1st and goal. Now designed run, and here's Sanders.
Leads to 2nd and goal. 18-yard line.
Sanders keeping it on the zone read. And this defense trying to stiff it. He gets back to the line, and that is it. 3rd and goal coming up.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
He'll look to throw. He'll try to hit him with a screen. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, the offense will stay out trying to get this final yard. It is 4th and goal. They'll try and run for it. And he's got another one. Bucky Irving. Touchdown Buccaneers. That's touchdown number 3 for him in the game and number 14 for the year. That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bucs will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
17.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. We'll start at the 4. Yeah, we'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Jets offense ready to get back at it. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throw on the run is complete. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
2nd and 2.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
They'll look to throw again. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Jets.
To the air one more time. They'll look to set up the screen here.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. They get it right at the 30-second mark of this fourth quarter. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. He'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. He's taken down inside the 10. So a win here for the Buccaneers. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Buccaneers get the win as we say so long from Tampa.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. We're running.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
playoff race is taking shape. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the New York Jets. And it's the Tampa Bay defense coming up with the big play here. They only had one takeaway on the afternoon, but it was an important one. The Bucs get the victory here in a battle of two teams with Super Bowl aspirations. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is Ashton Genty. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Raiders able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And this is the Cardinals quarterback. He connects here on a 36-yard touchdown. The Cardinals find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
That rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy.
The spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one for you on Thursday night primetime between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Carolina Panthers. On one sideline, the head coach of the Buccaneers. He signed one of the hottest teams in the league over the last few months. They've won 9 of their last 10. Facing off with him, that's the head coach of the Panthers. His side chosen to host our final Thanksgiving game this season. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and we're just about set to get this one started. And Thursday night primetime is underway. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team is a young quarterback. You want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
At the 30-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jacob Parrish. And the Buccaneers will take over as he records his first interception of our season. When you are facing a top 10 defense, you don't expect to wait long to see him make an impact, partner, and it only took him one drive here.
Yep, this group, they didn't get that top ranking by sitting back and letting the game come to them. They get it by attacking and attacking the ball.
So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. And it's going to be the man under center who brings him out, now in his 9th NFL season.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from this performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, took great care of the football. And, of course, he cares less about those two numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Right back to Irving now. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the lines, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
This is Irving on second. Escapes a defender. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Once again, Irving. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the...
And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points.
Buccaneers.
And they've loved the scoring production he's brought out of their offense. That touchdown gives him 10 on the season. Now the PAT try coming up. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Fielded at the 7. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Carolina offense out ready to go for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
He's going to get a few here. Brock down at the 33-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Looking in the air here. That's complete right side. A stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
He's going to have this one down to the 20. Well, you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. In his own read, they hand it to Blue. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Pass play coming here. That one connects. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. And in motion, headed right. Blue runs in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers will reach pay dirt for the first time to try and tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Looking out of the gun, Sanders. He takes it himself. And give him the first down on that run, partner, as Sanders slides to a stop.
That's good for a first down. A gain of 14. And the Buccaneer first down.
Dropping back to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. First and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Finds a man, right side. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 11.
Irving here from the gun. That's no way to treat your reigning conference player of the week as they dump him for a loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board. I never saw a play script that ended that you won it. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First play is a design run. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That'll be the end of one here in our Thanksgiving night game. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll start the drive with Blue. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's out of bounds at the opposing 15-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
33. That's another Panthers first down.
From the red zone on first. Catch is made in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
Panthers first down. First down and goal to go.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Blue will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Short of the goal line. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Blue again. And he will not get in. The defense holds. Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard.
No gain on the play.
QB sneak coming. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Panthers take a second quarter lead. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And midway through the season, you can see he's pacing the NFL running backs and receiving touchdowns. A real versatile player for them on offense. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. Sneaks another one. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bucks have the 1st. Here's Sanders now. Connecting on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he will not get the 1st, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Sneak here, Sanders. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. This time looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Taking a chance to the end zone. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Offside. Defense.
Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3.
Panthers 14.
The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Panthers and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Third and long for him here. That's caught for the first. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Panthers first.
46-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and come right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Second down now, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They are throwing it again. The Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And the fair catch secured here at the 16. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And he is the NFL leader in rushing yards as we work through November. He's hoping an excellent season can continue as such here. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More Thursday night primetime football in just a moment. First down, and they go right back to it. Has a hole left, room to run. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers throw their lead just before halftime.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen, and they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long, extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
They'll set up here for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Panthers and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And they're going to try to take the lead back to one possession here after that last score pushed it up to 24-14. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. Checking this one down. It's Blue. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. He put everything he had into this one. He's got it inside the 25. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First down.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
10 yards to go.
Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And this one doesn't go far. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
2nd and 7 at the Buccaneers 7-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers making a one-score game before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Panthers cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. DeJounte Wester to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Sanders. He's got a man left. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
A 6-yard pickup.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Sanders back to throw. Got a man, and Horn has it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. First down from the 42. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Completed to his running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
At the 48-yard line.
Sanders going to look to throw. And they finally get to him. He just kept hanging on to that football, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Happy Thanksgiving, one and all. Glad to see you push through the tryptophan sleepiness. The 3rd of our triple header here on EA Sports. Here we go. Our journey through the NFL starts now at Ford Field in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on their NFC North rivals, the Bears. And this is Quentin Johnston. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. And when it's all said and done, that's an 80-yard catch and run for the touchdown. With that, time to look at what's coming up later today and tonight and tomorrow during a busy Thanksgiving weekend of football. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. Well, he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play action, Sanders. It is caught left side. And no gain after the catch, but the gain still out across midfield. There to the 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation creates the big play down the field. You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was 1 hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Back to the air here on 2nd. Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Sanders now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. The Panthers offense and Tedero McMillan headed out there now. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Up the middle, Blue. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
Well, that run may not have moved the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play. just like that.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
That's another Panthers first down.
First down, play action. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. That's incomplete on second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Shotgun now on third down. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
From the red zone now. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It leads to second and 10.
Throwing it again here. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Panthers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. On the give, this is Irving. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackle made by J.C. Horn.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. He's going to keep this one. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Irving on the inside give. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll give it to Irving on the option. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That play good for 17 and a first down.
4 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
Right back to Irving now. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Brings up second.
Here's Sanders now. Connecting on the slant. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
It's a gain of 10.
There's the give to Irving. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Second and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Once again, Irving. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly,
and he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a lead just before the end of the third. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Panthers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
He's going to be stopped right around the 37.
First and 10.
Go play action on first down. Finds a man right side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
1 quarter left until we see who wins this game. And in honor of Coach, enjoy some turducken this fine Thanksgiving night. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll go play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or 2.
Put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Looking for Tenorol McMillan that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Carolina in punt formation. And he's there. Fair catch called for and taken. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. It's taken in by Moore. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 30. 1st down, Buccaneers.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By getting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Completed over the middle. He's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. 3rd down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
He tries to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Again, the Sanders going to hold on to it. He comes through big here. 9 yards and second down.
Well, there's going to be a missed assignment on somebody's grade sheet tomorrow. That read option game with the quarterback, there is always a defender that's responsible for the QB. That time, QB takes advantage.
Keeps it moving. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers making a 9-point advantage.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
Panthers 28.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. This return starts at the 5. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. But the problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Gets him on a quick hitter. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Jacob Parrish on the coverage.
They are throwing it again. He tucks it and takes off. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Panthers first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's a throw. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on 1st down. While that play was going on, we see that one of their teammates shaken up on the play. Not quite sure what happened, but they're out there to tend to him. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Setting up to throw. His running back holds it in deep right. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers making a 4-point game here in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
They can tack on one more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the 4th.
Panthers 35.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Western on the return. stopped on the run back at the 27. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. The response in order as they take over. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Tweeted to his running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Sanders going to look to throw. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 1.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up 4th down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline. And now their offense gets a chance in a one-score game.
The Panthers headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. They'll throw here on 1st. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Panthers
back to pass on 1st and 10. And screen here to Blue. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers down by only 3. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Working now from the gun. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
That's good for a Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
And he'll go down here at the 16. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. The give, it's Blue. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard.
You felt it the second this play bounced toward the outside, this defense responded. They pounced. That was their chance to get to him before he could get the couple inches he needed for a 1st down.
This is biggest moment of the game so far. An important field goal try here. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. And out comes the Panthers field goal unit. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him. And he delivers.
Is this at the 6? He dodged the tackle. coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Now it's Irving. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Oh, he put everything he had into that. He's got it inside the 10. And he breaks the tie. That should have won him this game. Brock, touchdown. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Panthers 38.
Bucks get lined up, and they will kick this away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
35-yard line.
Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. That's no way to end a game, right, Brock? Can't have a defensive penalty on the final play, so an untimed down coming up. Got him right at the goal line. Looks like they kept him out. They did. Stopped a yard shy. There's no time left on the clock. What a tackle to win them this game. So what a way to get them the win here, Brock. A touchdown-saving tackle just before the goal line. It doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, whew, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come. So for my partner, Brock Ewart, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners as we say so long from Charlotte.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time, I don't care if everybody see you. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Ugly and money get low. Trust me, even when it's one thing right after the other, the nerve really miss me. I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could seem to say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like a writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Come.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and all is taking
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, B? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. And in the city, it's a pity cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, huh? When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They offer and latch, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all. But we don't quit. You keep on rock, shock, cause this is it.
Are you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
The one on the flamboyant temper, just toss that ham in the frying pan. I stand get done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wet. That's the try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
He's got tattoos, he's bad news. Yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living, nah, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up.
On the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready for what could be a tough one and perhaps a playoff preview come January. The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a very good starting field position as he's out just shy of the 40. So here come the Patriots to take over on offense. And a glance here at the vet. He's got a lot of years under his belt in the National Football League. Play action, May. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
From the shotgun, it's May.
And
it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw, it's May. And it is caught. And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. A gain of 15. First down, Patriots.
And this is an offense that's near the bottom of the league in rushing, so defensively coming in, you've got to know you're going to see the ball in the air a lot. And that time, it's a completion and a first down on this opening drive.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Finding Williams once more, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 7 at the 10-yard line.
Here's May. And that's going to be called for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Patriots are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly.
And now, before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Buccaneers, nothing.
That time a 6-play drive, and it's finished off by a Pats touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And we get a glance at their leader in the huddle, the veteran, in his 9th season now in the league.
And they are in rhythm on offense because of him. I mean, right now he's got everything going the way he wants to, finding the receivers the way he wants to.
looking over defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on. Before a touchdown pass isn't so bad either.
Yeah, what a game he had last week. 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Irvin. Got a good stiff arm and some space to run. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Bucky Irvin with his 17th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Buccaneers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big streak like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. New England's offense set to go. They are back over the 500 mark for the season. Got there with a win a week ago. Their second straight victory.
Well, they've definitely gotten better as this season has gone along. And from what I can tell, they know their roles. Everyone understands how they fit offensively, defensively. And this team now has an identity. And they're playing to it and playing well.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the 23-yard line.
To the air, May. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the return will stop right around the 25. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it was a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 21-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
to throw now. Here's Sanders. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Complete to Jimmy Horn Jr. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Now he's going to... And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Now the try here for the point after. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the 1st quarter. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. And he won't quite make it to the 25. New England trying to get a place on offense. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 35. 4 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
Gain of 7. And the Patriot first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll throw with May.
Going for the right side here. Complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 39. That one goes for 24 yards.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
You look at this defense for Tampa Bay.
And this unit, very tough to throw against. Currently 2nd best in the NFL.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking out the #1 overall offense in the league.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Looking to throw, May.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
A gain of 7.
Throwing here is May.
And he's got his man on the out route.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down is May. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
Joshua Carty on for the field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's #1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Buccaneers offense and their running back, Bucky Irving, getting ready to go back to work. And he's been sensational in this opening quarter. You have to imagine we'll see much more of him as this game goes along. Play action. It's Sanders. There's a short one caught by Fannin.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
A gain of 10 yards. And a first down. 1st and 10.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. As they've got it as we resume action.
Sanders to throw.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Sanders.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Sanders pass.
3rd and 8.
Bucky Irving. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd.
Sanders going to throw again.
They show in the end the pressure too great, and he goes down.
multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted them. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's third down. Back to throw here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And a short pickup to about the 25.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Here's a 2nd and 7. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The offense on third down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 20. First down, New England.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up the first down.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. The quick throw complete into the flat out left. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
On third down, they're going to run for it here. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. The Buccaneers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. We get a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns by a running back, and he sets the pace here in the latter stages of the season. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. As we eat closer and got his man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that?
That was great. And what I can't miss was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain.
He's tackled at the
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing, Sanders. That's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
And a first down.
Straight ahead, it's Irvin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Bucky Irvin, his 2nd TD of the game and 18th of the year. As his guys are able to extend their lead. So much talk this week on the slowing him down coming off that great performance. NFC Offensive Player of the Week last week. But long touchdown run there, nobody was stopping it.
Yeah, good luck for that because that was an explosive run. You know, in the NFL, they describe that as any run over 10 yards. Some teams say 15. He went over 20-plus on that one.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it a 21-10 game. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Patriots offense and Drake May headed back onto the field. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Tough spot here. Third down and 11. He'll look to throw. Throwing down, and it's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Second and a couple.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They'll drop to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on first and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Quick hitter here is complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Second and 7. Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. They'll come up facing third and 5.
And it's third down.
They'll set up to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Patriots are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-17.
Patriots 17.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a huge factor in the passing game all season long. His numbers reflect that. Currently leads all NFL running backs in receiving yards. Sanders. That's caught. It's Travis Hunter. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the shotgun, Sanders. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. Here's second and 10. Now Sanders. He completes it to Hunter. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before break. Sanders. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Philadelphia, the Eagles at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And this is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Seahawks keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions as they play host to the Minnesota Vikings. And it's the Vikings quarterback. It's a touchdown pass from 3 yards out. This one's gone to halftime now, and it's the Vikings lead by a touchdown, 10-3 the halftime score. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Sanders. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. Now he'll tuck this and run. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw now. Here's Sanders. Got a man. That's Hunter. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun here, Sanders. Looking middle, and that's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up second down.
At the Patriots' 38-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Irvin. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Here is 3rd and 5.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And he stopped immediately there.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Open man, it's Hunter. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Operating from the gun, Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Bucs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's a gain of 18. That's good. We're on 1st down. 1st and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. He'll try again, and this time he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. So the rushing touchdowns continue to stack up, CD. That now 15 for him on the year.
I give him a ton of credit for staying healthy, being a smart runner, and it's showing just how important he's been to his team. He's got to be their MVP at this point in the season, and those votes may have been turned into league MVP votes when it's all said and done.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Patriots.
A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. New England's offense set to go. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because they don't get some kind of points here. That next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game. I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Mancovers are so committed to denying the big throw that it pulled attention away him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
And he will find his man on the outside. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. Winds up a very good call there defensively to challenge that one, as that now will wind up an incomplete pass. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bucs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Now, he's had a knack for finding the end zone all season long. His numbers reflect that. Here we are in the month of December, and he sits atop the NFL leaderboard in terms of rushing touchdowns. Sanders now throwing to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Back to throw. Sanders. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First and 10.
A run up the middle with Irving. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 128 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame. Now an option play on 2nd down. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. Operating from the gun. Sanders. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a handoff to Irving. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 7th play in the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw. Sanders. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And it'll be 4th down.
Travis Hunter. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Back now in Tampa. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter. This offense so far on 3rd down, 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing here is May. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
A gain of 13 yards.
They'll throw with May. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the Bucs' 33-yard line.
2nd and 6. Looking to throw. May. Oh, he's got that wide open, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. To throw, it's May. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Patriots have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it ends with a New England touchdown. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. From the gun, it's Sanders. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Sanders to throw. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And the Patriots take over. The Patriots offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. And he pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, 2nd down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down is May. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They go play action now. May. Well, that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
To the air, May. They'll set up the screen to Smith. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard,
Had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Listen, the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. They'll run with Smith. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Here's May.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Here's a 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw here. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. Work in the middle of the field, but he's got a man complete.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st down, Patriots.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
They'll look to throw.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
Back to throw. That is caught. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game.
Just the 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10.
He's back to looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Again from the 15, 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4.
Back to throw. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder. And his kick here is good. And that'll bring him back within 4.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. Victory formation now for the Buccaneers. Down to a knee they go. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for the Buccaneers, they continue to keep pace for that first-round bye as they move to 11-1. And they'll get another home date next week as the Saints will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, they fall to 6-6 now on the campaign. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is Bucky Irving. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Buccaneers are absolutely red hot. They've now won 7 in a row as they get the job done in this one. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they host the Cleveland Browns. And this is the Browns wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Browns win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears hosting the LA Chargers. And this is Caleb Williams. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Bears continue their winning ways. They move to 9-4 with the victory here. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with it, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for show, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We could hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it could stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Yes, her and the E go to my house. You could spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're reffing me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa. And all them uppercats you run with, get done with, done quick. You gon' poke the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you I got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. With the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are whoa. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Today it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
On the other side, Three-quarters of the NFL season are complete. What lurks in our final month? We're underway in Week 14.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And a peek at a guy with a lot of experience. His 9th year now in the NFL under center.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure. He brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
A gain of 24 yards. And a first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the shotgun, Sanders. Throw right side, pulled in by Hunter. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
That's another Buccaneers first.
A shotgun handoff here to Irvin. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Saints' 34-yard line.
Throwing, Sanders. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Now Sanders. Nowhere to turn here. He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. It'll be a sack and a loss of 3, but more importantly, it brings up 4th down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And his kick is indeed good, and the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. So that, Charles, a season long right there.
And you know who's really excited about that? The special teams coordinator, because he's the one who has to tell the head coach in pregame, this is where we trust him from. This distance, he can hit it, and he repaid that trust by knocking that one right through.
Ooh, the juke. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here come the Saints now for their first drive. And leading the charge, their lefty QB.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He was able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And the Saints, first down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
At the 50-yard line.
Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake. They've taken care of that early.
It's 2nd down and 10.
He's able to call his own number for 8 that time, but it leaves him with a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
2nd and 9 now. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 12-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Saints have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12 at the 21-yard line. Play action. It's Sanders. That is caught by Hunter. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two matchup.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. To throw now, here's Sanders.
First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. A gain of 6. Complete to Montgomery.
They go play action now. Sanders. There's a short one caught by Phantom.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus, and indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. 2nd down and 6 now from the 26. Once again, it's Irving.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at
after one. 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Irvin. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. His second rushing touchdown on the campaign and 4th overall. And the Buccaneers have regained the lead. That's one of those long drives where not only do you score, but you really tire out the defense, too.
That's a great point, because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out. But they'll do so fatigued.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. Well, now how about this return? And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Saints offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Well, boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards. Now a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Saints 1st down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's caught. Touchdown, New Orleans. Buka, 53 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back, and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 14-10. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it ends with a touchdown for New Orleans. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. A beautiful fake. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he's been a nightmare for defenses to try and contain all year long. NFL leader in rushing yards at the QB position here late in the season. Sanders. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Here's Sanders. That's to the left side, taken in by Hunter. Here's 3rd down and 4.
Number 12, Travis Hunter. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
To throw is Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Sanders to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. So the penalty declined, and they will keep the yardage on the completion.
And you could almost see him compartmentalize there throughout the route. Fought hard at the line of scrimmage, a lot of hand checking throughout the route. Great job staying focused on the football and pulling it in through the contact.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Operating from the gun, Sanders. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 27-yard line.
That's another Buccaneers 1st down.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. It's their quarterback, 27 yards. And the Bucs have yet again retaken the lead. And maybe that was just a case of completely overlooking the guy holding the football.
It certainly felt like it, didn't it? Because on my checklist, okay, as a defender,
QB's last.
running back, fullback, heck, jet sweeps nowadays. Before you even get to thinking about the quarterback might actually keep it.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 17-14. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Coming off every player's friend, the open week from last weekend.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Even if you're coming off of a loss as they did, the open week is exactly what you need after you kind of get over it a little bit, right? Rest up the mind, rest up the body, get yourself ready to go. And they have to be eager to play again, especially since they lost the last time out.
It's a gain of 34.
At the 43-yard line.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 14 yards is the pickup. 1st down, New Orleans. They'll set up to throw. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
Well, that's what they have to do more defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now back to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to have it here just past the 25. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Complete to Majante Wester. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw. Sanders. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Saints. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First and 10.
And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000 yards passing on the campaign.
And Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season, because right now, 4,000 is not out of the question. I think a big game or two, he's certainly capable of getting that done.
It leads to second and 10.
Sanders once more. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw again. And that will be incomplete. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
It's now 4th down.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Saints offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender his way, because whatever they've done, it has not worked in this first half. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 37.
They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 7 yards there and a first down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Throw out wide is incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
A gain of 19 yards.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that cuts the lead down to just 3, 20-17. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Having only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Week 14 is here, the final 5 weeks of the regular season. Teams jockeying for position. Let's get after it. Our tour around the NFL starts now with a tough matchup in the NFC. And this is Dylan Sampson. All he needs is a crease, and he finds it. That's a 7-yard rushing touchdown. The Vikings get the victory here. They win it by 10. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's the former star at nearby Ohio State, Quinshon Judkins. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. This one's gone to halftime, and it's the Browns trying to make it 5 straight wins, and they're up at the half. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And it's the Panthers quarterback, one of his 2 touchdown passes here in the first half. This one's gone to half. They're all square at 17 apiece. With that, we take a look at the rest of the action going on around the NFL here in Week 14. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up the throw. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a first down, his fourth catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. On play action, they'll throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Buccaneers' 38-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 27-yard line. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. He'll get it inside the 20. And he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. Looking for a bounce back. Had the fumble a moment ago that went for a touchdown the other direction. See if he can get back in rhythm.
And you have to be very careful about having too quick of a hook with really good players. I did a guy's game in high school where he fumbled 3 times in the first quarter, finished with over 300 yards on the night, later ended up in the NFL. If you got a talented back, give it back to him.
At the 37-yard line.
2nd down and inches. In the middle, it's complete. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll look to throw now on first down. And this is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
He'll drop to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we've certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down run.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Jalen Carter. He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Leads to 3rd and 6.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And this one is right through. And this is back down to a 7-point game.
So 3 points, maybe not a grand prize at this stage, but it does get them back within one score.
It certainly does because now they stay within shouting distance, so that means everyone on your sideline stays engaged in this game. They know they still have a shot.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really high level.
They've been hot so far.
A gain of 6. Complete to number 12, Travis Hunter.
They'll run. This is Irvin. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now Sanders.
Wide open receiver complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 29-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
First and 10 at the 29.
So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Throwing Sanders.
He completes it to Hunter. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. How about that? Their quarterback with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bucs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Saints offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
At the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a quick throw caught out wide. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
They'll look to throw here.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Saints first down. First and 10.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the fourth quarter of play. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. 49 yards rushing for him now to this point. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 1. They'll set up a throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll go with a keeper. And he is going to have a Saints first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. On this one, they may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Looking to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down. Here comes the Saints punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Buccaneers offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Well, that's the fear any defense has when the quarterback gets involved in the running game. You don't usually account for him, and he's hurting them today.
Yeah, he's been very involved in the running game. Defensively, when you've got the coverage good downfield, how do you account for him, though?
Occasionally, you start to spy him. Take someone that has the same agility, who can dance with him, run with him, and try and keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, it'll be especially critical here as we come down the stretch in the fourth.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Sanders. Looking right side, he's got it complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
From the gun, it's Sanders. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Sanders. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 38-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the
to throw now. Here's Sanders. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Irving, incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Play action. It's Sanders. There's a short one caught by Fannin. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Sanders to throw. That is caught. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First First and goal at the 7-yard line.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
To throw is Sanders. And it's caught. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd.
From the shotgun, Sanders. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Buccaneers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Point after here coming up. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it ends with a touchdown for the Bucs. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there. And trailing big here in this fourth quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Saints.
They go play action here on first down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Saints.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. 2nd and 2. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 30.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Back to throw here. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bucs will take over here at their own 14-yard line. And just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their grasp.
Yeah, a lot of handshakes, a lot of hugs, a lot of smiles. It's been their day.
Looking to put a drive together. Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. There's a short one caught by Fannin. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when the up-and-hill quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make quarterback's ready to get the snap off.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the gun on third down, Sanders. And they stop him short of the first as he can only get to the 20. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the fourth quarter. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Out onto the field comes New Orleans.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. Again, he'll drop the throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
And he is going to have a Saints first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
First down. It's a gain of 6.
And he'll indeed get him to the line and spike it here to stop the clock.
2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
That's another Saints first down.
They'll look to throw again.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Victory formation now for the Buccaneers. Down to a knee they go. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And we talked so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Tampa Bay, the win moves them to 12-1 now on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Packers will come to town. Meanwhile, for the
whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me.
Beyond the realm of superstardom, there is a hidden tier for only the elite defensive lineman. Game Wrecker, a player so talented, they alone can disrupt an offense every down.
Who's ready for some December football? Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the New Orleans Saints. And it's the Tampa Bay defense coming up with the big play here. Ball is loose, they pounce on it, and then it's off to the races. A scoop and score for the touchdown. The Bucs continue to roll. It's been 2 months since their last loss. This win today makes it 8 straight victories. From there, it's up to Minneapolis. Let's look in on the Vikings as they play host to the LA Rams. And this is Dylan Sampson. He's going to take this one in, 7 yards on the rushing touchdown. The Vikings win their second straight as they get the victory here. One more to show you, and it's out in Seattle, the Seahawks hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Jameson Williams. This will help the old stat line. He's going to make the catch and realize, I don't think anyone's going to get me, and they don't. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. The Cardinals get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the run. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the run. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the run. Shake my paranoia.